Yo, yo, how's it going? Finally back. Man, trying to take care of priorities. Trying to just be responsible. I just want to play video games. It's like, damn. It's like, just let me play video games, man. Please. Please? What am I doing? I'm confused. I'm just extremely hot right now. It's freaking blazing down here. I'm confuzzled. Here we go. I think the camera's alright. Let me do this really fast. Freaking hot. Annoyed. My whole napkin just fell in my cup of water. Oh my gosh. Whole napkin just fell in my cup of water. Can't wait. Put this over. Put these headphones. There's so much background noise right now. So much. Alright. It's hot. I just want to play the game and be happy. That's still on. That's still on. I'm about to turn these lights off. I don't know if it'll help, but I'm tired of looking at it. I'm turning that light off. Can I turn this one off too? Yeah, I can. I have to live with that one. Can I turn this off? Now it feels like I'm working with a spotlight. Can I, if I turn this one on? If I turn that light off, I'm just going to be in the dark. So I got to leave that one on. Alright. What I should have did was, I think this is good. I think we could rock out with this. Let's do this. Let's check to see if there's an update. Okay. How's the audio? How's everything sound? What's up, Tintin? I didn't say hi. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Alright. Let's call her girl. You know what? This is something I didn't admit at first, right? Whenever we got Ambrosia. But I'm not gonna lie. When I turned around the first time and I seen that Jill also had a chocobo, something in my brain said, how come Torkel doesn't have one? But I didn't say it out loud because I swiftly remembered that Torgal is a dog. Or a wolf. Or whatever Torgal is. Torgal is a Torgal. And him riding a chocobo, albeit would be amazing, just doesn't make sense. I'm not making this up. I literally was like, huh, Torgal doesn't have one. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So genuine. So genuine. I'm being serious.
No. His radiance has lost one capital already.
All right. The last thing we did was
everything in his power to hold on
we did a bunch of side quests.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. So we can wait for the siege to end.
It felt like I still stuck in my animation. I couldn't move. Whop, whop, and we're coming down. Why did I press right trigger instead of dodge? Ah, I wasn't ready. Okay. We did all the mid stuff that we did last stream was story stuff. It just felt like side questing. Like the whole mid plot line was main quest stuff. But outside of like all the can't jump off that. Outside of all the mid stuff that we did, nothing else was main quest stuff. We did like 5 to 6 hours of non-quest stuff. It's like, goodness gracious, it was grating. It was what's over here? The Republican Gate. I want to go down here. Let's just see what's down here. I got irritated for not being able to locate something on my map. And in all actuality, it was me not exploring the world that made me not be able to find that area. So now I'm exploring everything. We can't get through this gate, but I just wanted to see what they were gonna. I just wanted to see what they were gonna tell me down here.
Legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass.
Oh, there's a box down here. Okay. Good thing you came down here. All right. Let's keep it pushing. Now, I do know that one of these icon fights, I don't want to know who it's against, so don't tell me if you know.
Let's go.
One of these icon fights have been notorious for making PS5s overheat. Now, I think part of it might be this is the first game to truly push the PS5, but partly it's probably because people always stick their consoles in the worst spots available. They stick them on the floor, and then their floor is carpeted, and it's just collecting dust. They always do all of that. So it's probably just a mixture of like a terrible spot that it was, that these PS5s have been heating up. Yeah, I figured Titan Lost would have been that fight, but I guess not. I'm trying to think what icon that's left that we've seen some show of force from that would completely blow this stuff away. Like we got Odin, maybe it's Odin doing all the crazy stuff they used. I don't know. You got Ancient Sword. Did we just, you know how this would be the second time that we picked up an item that was better than the one we spent all the time crafting. Okay, thank goodness. What does it look like? It looks like an old sword. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be tight if we just found a sword that's better than what we have. We got Excalibur. We're good. Like, it still looks like we have 3 slots for icons left in our attributes window. Dude, I'm like not paying attention. And how many icons are left? It's Bahamut. Well, Shiva too. But I don't want to take Shiva's powers because we've never really. Is this something that can, if we think about what happened, if we think about what has happened every time Clive has taken an ability, this is three people that he's taken an ability from. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Have they ever been able to use their icon properly after? It's hard to say because each situation was completely different. Like, we took Ramu when Sid was dying, so we would have never known. Garuda, we took from Garuda, and Benedicta attempted to use the power and then claimed that she was gone. But then got really delusional and angry and then just turned into Garuda and lost control. We never seen her properly use her powers after that. It was kind of just like anger and then explosion, and now Garuda is in control. But did he? Because we fought Kupka when he was using his power. We cut his hands off. We took the power. The next time we fought Kupka, didn't he go straight into Titan when we were looking at him at the Mother Crystal when he was like blinded with rage, and the Mother Crystal, and his mind was like playing tricks on him. He like semi-primed and then went straight into Prime and then absorbed all the ether from the crystal and went into Titan loss. So it's like we really haven't seen him. We didn't see him use his powers like how normal dominants use their powers. He was just full on raged out and went straight from Titan to Titan loss. So it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to say. But Titan would be like the one example that you could be like, yeah, they can still use their powers after that. But was he in his right state of mind? Nah, I would say no, he wasn't. Yeah, every single time, it's just like, every time like Clive's taken a power from someone, the 2 times we have an example of, Benedicta went crazy and transformed into Garuda, and Kupka went crazy and turned into Titan. Those are our examples. How many skill points do we have? 47. Oh, snap. When did we get 47? The last time I remember talking about ability points, I want to say we were at like 1,200. Like we needed 1,200, not at 1,200. We needed 1,200 more in order to have enough. 47? That's less than 10.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That's a long way down. Torgal, be careful. That is a long way down. I feel like this is high enough that you would die if you jumped off this, right? Like if you jumped off this and hit the water, you probably aren't living. We say it's more 100 feet, more than 100 feet. That's large. I feel like it'd be too high. You'd hit way. I don't know what it's called, but it's like if you jump from a high enough distance, hitting water would be the same thing as just hitting concrete because you're not giving the water enough time to displace. So you just bam, you just hit the water and then you go in.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
There are no crystals
He
here.
said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Just turn off
I dare
left.
say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruise and caravan, scooping up all the business.
Just wandering. Sin and stone roll. Just wondering because I know all these boxes are around. This one. Did I jump on top of this? No. Sneeze. Excuse me. What's up, Andrew? No, this is a PlayStation exclusive. This game won't be available if you don't have a PlayStation. PS5. It's a PS5 exclusive. I should say that, not a PlayStation exclusive. Minimum of 2 years before you'll be able to play this on anything else. Using Final Fantasy VII Remake as
What are you looking for?
the example. Answer 2 years. It took 2 years to get it ported over to the PC
You're
on Steam.
welcome anytime.
It was a little bit earlier. It was on Epic Game Store a little bit earlier, but that version wasn't the best. No problem. But it's like all the other games, like God of War, PS4 God of War took 4 years. Ragnarok still doesn't have any news for a PC port because that game came out last year. Ghost of Tsushima came out. It was the final PlayStation PS4 game before PS5 came out. It was like the last big PS4 game, and that's still not on PC. So it's like different games, different timelines. I think the first Horizon game's on PC. I know Spider-Man's on PC, but all those games are like 3 or 4 years old at this point. The Baklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
It's fun.
They
It's
are
so
more than
much
welcome
fun.
to look.
It is so much fun. I've been having a blast playing this game.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for
Yeah, ports take a
inspection.
minute.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Ports are difficult for PC because you have to take account for every single piece of hardware that exists, all the different combinations, how they would work, so you make a stable game. Because it's like you can't just, if you could just make one port and just make sure it worked on the top of the line stuff, it'd be easy. But then you have some people that have
around here somewhere.
a junk board, a junk card, a junk processor, and they would like to play the game because it meets their
They're sweet as nectar.
Are you actually talking? Never mind. So it's like you got to think about that, where their equipment might not be the best quality, but it does meet the specifications, and it just got to work. It's tough.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Would you lose?
Slow down, good. Just tell us what
What happened? Who robbed you?
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
How'd you lose that?
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
You got pickpocketed.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Okay.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'm running a 1660 for my. It's a good card for a good price. Yeah, it's like
Let's keep an eye out
PC
for
stuff
this
is so
red chocolate
expensive.
then.
Getting it to work is a headache
Next,
too.
we'll check.
It's a freaking headache, man. Getting it to work. But it feels amazing when you get it working. So that's good. You finally were able to upgrade. That's really good. Feels good when you like start to work. You get a job. You're able to start
Looking
doing
to
things
hire
you
a
wish you
coach?
ever could have.
It's 10
Doing
million
things you
for a
wish you
few
always
birders of
could
the
have.
Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Goots.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bockland?
Eloise.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
Look at the textures
Like
of
you
their
have an idea
clothing.
which little
That's
lamb
something I
kid
don't
done
think
this.
I've noticed. Like
We don't
the
intend to punish
textures.
them. We just need our
Haven't
pass
really
back.
been looking.
Ben,
Not too hard,
we
anyways.
can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yes.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
Of course.
But I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh yeah. But
Ever
I'd be
since the
pushing this
Fist
card to
marched
its
on the
limit.
Dominion, the Republic has been
Things
clamping
I'm
down
trying to
on
get
any
it to do.
commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate
There's no
means.
way that they're not
So
hot.
the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
They have to be hot.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners.
Yeah.
And
I-
yet none of the victims'
that
names
card
have
might-
appeared on the
I'm
register
waiting
of
to
those
see,
passing
'cause
through the checkpoint.
I've been
means?
like, I'll look down if you see me like looking
That
down this way.
someone is doctoring
I'm
the
looking
stolen
at
passes.
the
same
temperature
someone
reading
who
on
is
the graphics
encouraging the
card.
children to steal them.
Well, not the graphic card on the
And
CPU.
same
I'm looking
someone
at the
who has
CPU's
Goops'
temperature.
pass, no doubt.
And I'm waiting to get into another icon fight and taking a peek down
Whoever
at
they
it.
are, they're ruining
see
the
what it jumps up
livelihoods
to.
of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Okay.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They
No.
won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Goots'
So
voice
either we
kills
find the
me.
people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
will help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I'm sweating. Dude, Clive, I'm telling you, he's gonna have all the gym badges on his inside of his cloak, just like Ash.
And he will know you for a friend.
How many do we have so far? This is like the 5th one or the 6th one we've gotten.
Furniture makers. Understood.
That's what I was gonna say something. I'm like, he threw his name. He used his actual name. He didn't say Sid. Maybe it'd be easier to work. And pet Torval. Good boy. There's no side quest, right? I didn't crop up. Make sure. I want to fight some stuff so I can master Judgment Bolt really quick. Give me something good. Let me get into a scrap.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the tree.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
Yep.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Sorry. All right.
Finest earthenware from the free cities! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Never mind.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Yeah, get to talk.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the
Tintin
traders
Milan.
say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
It does.
Some of them take it as an opportunity
Really
to
does.
rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
That's crazy.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, let Jill.
Stop you.
Let Jill
I
talk
was
to the kids.
Just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
But I'm not
And
asking
guess
you.
what I'm about to tell you to do?
Shut up and go away.
Sorry. I'll leave you
Oh,
alone.
that's funny. That's a good line. Oh, that's a good line. I wish I was young so I could use that. I wouldn't use it against my mom. She'd beat the hell out of me. But I wish I could use that. You adults always tell me to shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you.
Just leave me alone.
I'm gonna jack this little kid up. Now listen. I know you know what I'm looking for. I know you have what I'm looking for. Little bastard. Give me my information. Sorry.
I'll take the large
That was
one.
funny. All you adults ever tell me to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you. That's freaking funny.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Information.
What I want is to know who's
I'll give you some
asking
money.
children like you to pick pockets.
Right? I got a lot of money.
Nobody's asked me.
I would give these kids money.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That was funny. What's picking pockets? You paid for it?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
This is the girl. Is it the girl?
Excuse me?
Is this
What do you want? I don't have any money.
This isn't the
Right, We're
girl.
not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
No, right?
What about?
We've heard that some very bad
That little
people are
girl.
making
The
children like
oh,
you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop
the
them.
little girl that we
I don't
met
know
when
much
we
about
first
it, really,
came out of the
but my
time
friend,
skip.
Hansa, he
She has
he
to
said
be
he got a
important,
job
right? They keep showing her
doing
every
something
single place.
dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
It's not this
Thank
girl,
you.
is it?
You've been
Is
very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him.
I
will
won't
you?
hurt the boy. No. That's not the little girl that we've seen, is it? I'd have to like pull that scene up again. I think she was wearing something else.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
That's sad.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh, they're talking
You
about
wouldn't
Goots.
have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Peevish boy.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Dude, if these little kids run away from Clive and get away, there's no way. I press circle and Phoenix shift so many times. He can move so damn fast. These little kids should not get away.
Right.
It should be flip, dip, and zip and snatch this kid up.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
I pressed circle too many times as Clive to not be able to catch some little kid. Where'd the boy go?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
If this little kid comes peeling around this corner on a chocobo, and me and Ambrosia's getting to it.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yeah.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me
Carstones.
good gill if I did what they told me.
I give you
I knew they
Gil.
were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their Gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Feels like someone's about to walk up. Yep. Who is it?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, sir.
We're not.
You got the wrong impression.
Don't hurt him.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him. I'm just gonna shock the hell out of you.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell.
He better not have. If he has a boss, if he doesn't have a boss love bar.
That brooch.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna let us fight. I'm just gonna shock the hell out of you.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
We're not who you think we are.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise. That's my guess. Eloise is a sister.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing
I was
from
about to
those
turn
with
this
guilt,
hoe out.
bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want
Still
the same
can't believe
thing.
Clive used his real name.
Oh, where is it?
So,
Just
what's
fed
the
up.
plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Okay.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I can't call her in here. Sir, shut it up. Onward to Leighton's Cleft.
There are no crystals here.
Dude, I am burning up. I don't know what to do. It felt cool down here. Now it's not cool anymore. We're out here. I'm about to flip and dip and zip and... Oh. Disappointed.
That's the one
Let's
who's
go.
been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, we're going the right direction. I see this shining up here. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Oh, buddy. Hey.
We got company.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm...
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
All right, let's keep it pushing. Did we come up this way earlier, or is this where we came down from?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right.
That guard from Rockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I missed. Whoa, I missed. I can't believe I missed that. That's the most damage I've done off the stagger supply. Oh, I didn't think Torgo was gonna get him. I thought I had at least one more shot. Okay.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Now,
Dozens of them.
would we lift?
Been changed.
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
Okay.
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played.
Was Liquid Flame the big
Be glad to.
flame guy that we fought at the volcano? Yeah, I wonder if we'll get another boss like that. All right.
Come on. Faster!
That'll do, girl.
Solid H2O?
Daddy.
Would solid H2O be considered ice, or is that something else?
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother
Turn this
isn't
off really
getting
quick.
in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their
Freaking
trail.
or
And
a
their
church.
demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings,
I've been
and
sweating.
the
I've been
passes
sweating
they
a
were
lot more
stealing.
recently.
I only hope yours is among the items
Like
you
more
recovered.
than usual.
Only time.
I don't know
and
what's up. Maybe
Theo's
it's because I'm
return
fat.
Will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
I'm
As it
fat.
wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself.
This right here is a spare tire. I gotta lose it.
Sid,
Oh, she knew.
don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Okay.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
So how much older is Eloise
It
than
just
her
so
brother?
happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What you got for me? Another? We definitely have all 8 gym badges now.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 million?
Try the caravan.
She said that with a straight face. 9 million. Trader's Pass. 9 million is crazy.
Let's get this back together.
Y'all two are nuts.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, side quests. Damn it. Let's do them.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to
As long
be
as I
well
could do some
worth
fighting.
the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, because I want the experience.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
Sir, I can't just wander
There's
with
not a
you.
moment to lose.
Wait.
It's like I just can't wander off with you.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
So glad I didn't miss that part. I missed
see
be
you've
the
been
part
of
that
some
my friend's
assistance to
talking
Eloise.
about. He said,
Perhaps you can extend me the
like
same
my friend I was
kindness.
telling you guys about, he already passed me. I already passed where we are.
Finding someone.
And he was like, I just got.
See,
He was
I've
like, I
been
just
having
got to
trouble
a
with
crazy
thieves,
part.
and
I won't
despite
tell you
the
what it
many
is, but
pains
he
I've
was like, it was
taken,
insane.
I can't
You
stop
know?
them from rummaging
When you
through my
know.
packs.
I was
I
like,
was bragging
okay.
about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and
He didn't know
offered
anything
to
about
track the
Excalibur,
culprits
so I
down.
told him, do the side
now
quest, you get
Joseph's
something
a
cool.
sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bucklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
People die for the smallest
There are too many grey-haired
things.
sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
So are we gonna go on the road, or are we gonna talk to people first?
Daddy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
A while
Which
back.
way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same? and leave me be.
Bet you if you offered her some gil, she'd give you an answer. Let's keep it going.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have no real choice if you know what's good for you.
Okay. At least he's not dead. Oh yeah. We'll get all the side quests done. I'm kind of prioritizing when the side quests pop up, we do the side quests. Like right now,
Happily not, good
we're up to date
Thanks
on
to
all
your
the side quests.
timely intervention.
Like I haven't pushed any
More
off.
importantly,
Like I'll
we have
focus on the main story now. Get him out of
Now,
the way.
Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me, if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Okay.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Oh, I didn't know this was just gonna be. I thought we were just gonna see one thing. We're gonna keep following this man.
I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thank you, child.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
They might do more.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Thanks, buddy.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
Little buddy, those goblins will rip you apart. Listen to your mother and leave him alone.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Well, we did find the other bandits over here, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Joseph's dead if these goblins are up here.
I think we found our thieves.
Hopefully he's not out here.
They don't look happy to see me.
That thing, this goblin tanked that hit. He's not launchable either. Oh, we got ourselves a little tanky goblin.
All yours, Torgal.
How come nothing? Goblin punches more than one attack. Okay. Okay. He was tanky. He was really tanky.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Interesting.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself.
I can't believe these goblins is sitting here talking to us, or
all the missing food,
entertaining our
I
conversation.
launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Same thing that just happened right
The
now.
others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
Wow.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Been teaching goblins how
And
to
once
live.
they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Me either.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. See you guys later. Goblins that can be reasoned with. Interesting. Oh. I don't want to. Maybe are these goblins are a part of the same people? I don't want to hurt them. How are you gonna endear me to goblins and then take them away? Make me go after them right after. Dang. No. Well, we found some goblins that can be reasoned with and talked to. Not these goblins, but another group of goblins.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As
They made
Moss
sure to get their
tells
money's
us,
worth out of
battle
this.
was fought here in
Sweet.
ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I'm tired of following this, man. I'm not gonna lie. It would be. $347. Oh, that's over there. What's the other one at?
Run like the wind.
I had a long day today, man. Long day. Oh, he's dead. He died, right? He's not dead yet.
He's really got himself into trouble
Dude,
this time.
dude, what?
Guess we're all ready. All yours, Torgal.
I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I have to do this. Wow. Nice. I was not ready for this tough of a fight right here. I'm being honest. Not ready. Crap, man. That should be death. Should be death. Surprised no one have used this technology to make beam weapons for themselves. They don't know how to use it. Like they don't know how to manipulate the structure that have been here. None of their heat, nothing works on this stuff. A lot of they just don't know how to use it. Like the stuff was so advanced that they have no idea how to work it.
Though Moss the
It would be like
Chronicler
taking a
concurs with the
smartphone
legends
back to the
attributed
14th
before the
century
Zemeckis to a
and
wrath
telling them to figure
brought
it out.
upon
They'd be like,
mankind
"What the
by
hell
frost.
is this?"
He offers
They
little
don't. They
in the
wouldn't.
way of
They don't. They
explanation.
literally have no idea.
Could the ruins we see before us
They just
here,
build on top of it. If
in
you
all
look
their elaborate
where all the structures are. They
perhaps
just are
guess an
sliding
answer?
pieces of wood
Could
into the pre-existing
construction
fallen
of such
stuff.
miraculous edifices
They're just
have
building
been
stuff.
considered an
They
encroachment upon
literally don't have
province
the
of the
tools to
divine?
do it.
Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps.
I hope this
will
man
learn
doesn't
the
die
truth.
by the end of this little
Not if you keep
side
running
quest.
headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Been
You
wasting
see,
my time.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Give me a bunch of experience. Breath of Earth, upheaval. Give me a bunch of experience and skill points. We're 300 away. 300 away. We're 300 away. There's another. Come on, bro. All right, come on.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
300 points, baby. 300 points. We're very close to leveling up, too.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody cruising.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know. Right away.
Bad news.
Active Time Lord. Eloise. Theodore. The Crimson Caravans. Goots. The Isles of Ark. Baklat.
News.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds
Let's do it.
enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Okay.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate.
Okay.
3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, did I run past somebody? Oh.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Yeah.
That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
Okay.
It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
86. It's probably not as good. I would assume the lower the number, the better it is, because that means the older it is.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Meats and beans.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you warm.
Never mind.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Crap.
And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Really?
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Just doing your
Many
job,
try
I
to slip
understand.
past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
You can't just leave.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I am tired.
Snake spit for the road.
I had a long day, yeah, but dude, I'm freaking exhausted. Please, no more side quests after this. Please. Like, my brain won't let me progress the main story if there's an active side quest on the map. Just let me start the main quest, please.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
Okay.
Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Okay.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
Yeah, every 3 days we get one, it feels like.
Set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
It's like every 12 hours.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
This voice sounds different.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Oh, he's just
But
projecting.
there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Our last icon fight was how many streams ago? 2 streams ago, right? So not last one, the one before. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It doesn't help. I'm like right now I'm tired. It's hot.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I'm a little hungry. Want something to drink. Like I want everything. But nothing satiating anything. Come on, Goots. I'm getting tired.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
So how is little Hansa gonna find a way to
We
live?
already have. Miss L's given
Okay.
us a job shifting the chocobo
Okay.
shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
Hansa
You're
has a
trained to be a blacksmith, right?
he has a
Well,
deeper
I'm gonna
voice
be your
than
first
Goots.
customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
Don't mess this up,
You
Goots.
remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Okay.
Right.
Big bell
go.
tower. Every time they show the mother crystal, it just looks insane.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of all.
Joshua's inside this place?
I am.
That's bold as hell.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I almost dropped the controller.
has come to exert an influence on Sanbrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
You do.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
your duties are gonna be the death of you. His duties is gonna be the death of him.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're right back here.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Incest, that's what she
Alas.
means.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Talk about my mother like that?
Of course not.
I should wring your
I
neck.
merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his
Oh,
astrologers.
she's a...
And they have ears too.
Wow.
Feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this
I'm
uncharacteristic
tired of her,
rudeness.
bro.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say,
But exactly
of
what
Bahamut.
Dion said to his dad.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
This is like a similar situation. Let me get out of
All
this.
of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I'll say what I'm about. What's on my mind right now. Just step on it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Don't get caught with Joshua being in here.
Let's take to the skies together.
You're gonna absolutely
Bring a new
think that
dawn
he's
to Valisthea.
plotting a rebellion if you see him.
I should like nothing more.
Joshua's swaggy, bro.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Bahamut, you up to Dion? About to go crazy?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
This man's gonna die. Too ambitious. He's dead. That sucks, right? That really sucks. He's dead. Nah, but what I was saying is what Dion said to his dad was 100% true. And this rings true majority of the time in life situations. If you are with someone or you're attempting to be with someone that is already in a romantic relationship and that person actively cheats on their partner to be with you or leaves their partner to be with you, how the hell can you trust them? Someone was able to change their opinion and sway them to be with someone else. What makes you think that this can't happen again? That someone else that's smooth talking or has something that interests them can't just swoop in and take this person away from you? What makes you think that's not possible? So when Dion says like, Dad, you're letting her do all this when she was married, she had kids, she had this status, and she betrayed her family for a bigger status. Now, granted, in the twins, is there a bigger status to have than being a part of the Empire? Probably not. But if a situation or if something presented itself that seemed more intriguing and seemed more lucrative than being a part of the Empire, she would snake you and leave you. Why would you trust someone like this? Why would you take someone to bed that was like that? She's capable of anything. She must have like S tier cooch. Her cooch has to be like the best thing. There's no way that should be working. Like, seriously.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Eh?
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Something's been on his mind since we've got here, though.
What is it, boy?
Is it Odin? I heard thunder and lightning. Or I heard what sounded like thunder and lightning. That was my guess. Oh no, here's the little girl. Do you think this little girl will awaken as something?
I don't know.
A whole bunch. Shut up. A whole bunch of turbulence. Goodness gracious. A whole bunch of turbulence.
This way.
I'm glad Jill's well rested, because she's been like struggling up until she got that second rest. Parkour! We get to run on the rooftops? What?
The city's on fire.
I hope this little girl doesn't end up dying.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hope I'm not running past anything that I could pick up.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I like the way Sam Breck looks.
But first we find Goots.
Let's go.
I just hope he's all right.
Dragoons.
We have to.
Alright, let's go. It's kind of chugging here.
This might take a while.
Dang it. Dang it. Get him. Oh, more enemies. Oh, it's an actual dragoon. It's a dragoon. Ooh, I can't see him. I couldn't see his attack. Dang it. I'm not about to catch his attack. Come on. Get this work. Bow. Drop that. Instantly go into the flames of rebirth. Heat wave is up. Dropping heat wave right now. And that was a waste. I didn't get anything from it. Voila. I'm back here. And then get all the damage we can. Get in there, Torgal. Get some. Double jump. Oh, he's dead. He's dead? He's dead. I didn't think he was gonna die like that. Dude, these guys look so freaking cool.
A civil war.
The dragoons? I wish we could get some dragoon armor. They look so cool. I keep thinking the little girl that we keep seeing from like town to town. I'm trying to figure out why we keep showing her. My guess is, like Sid said, and like we know about Jill and Clive as well, some people just awaken as the dominant. Is there a chance this little girl has some importance? Performance isn't best here. Wow.
There it is. The bell tower.
We were really far from that. We were really far from the bell tower. I didn't think we were that far. Clive?
Ah, no goods left.
Why'd he do that so cool? That was so cool looking.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Go. She'll be a Leviathan, maybe. Who knows? That's just my guess. It's like we keep showing this little girl ever since the time skip. Like ever since we time skipped, she was like one of the first people we've seen. Alright. Can't get no fluidity going. There's so many different types of enemies everywhere. Golly, man. Goodness gracious. Lock-on's failing me. What the heck? That in. I gotta do this. Goodness me. Wah! I did not see the tail swipe coming. I can't get no fluidity going. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. So many different enemy types. I'm just not locked in. I need to though. This will be a great area to do this in. Let's keep it going.
In the name of His Highness! All yours,
Camera, please.
Kill!
Hold on, Goods. We're coming.
I hope Goots is fine. I don't know why it's not crossing my brain. Something bad could happen to him. I just think he's... My brain just telling me he's fine. Dragoon. Ooh. Okay. Fucking. I thought I got it off. I did not. I did not. Try it again. I didn't. I gotta do this. I gotta get these out of the air because they're gonna freaking. They're gonna be the worst. Damn it. Come on. Crap. Nice. Do this. Do this off. You hit my dog. Double jump. That was so delayed. Oh. So delayed. Doing all I can. Okay. Okay. That was not swaggy looking. It wasn't. It was trash. It was trash. It wasn't good. That was a terrible fight. I wish the music was different. Right, I wish the music would have kicked in like it usually does. Am I going the right way? Torgo, where are we going? Oh, we're going the right way. And then it could have turned back into this instead of staying this. I don't know. Dragoon, granted, we're fighting the Dragoons because we're at Sanbreque. I don't want to lose the special feeling that I feel whenever a Dragoon shows up.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I don't think I wanted to do this. Lock in. I need to lock in. Because I feel like something's about to happen. I do. I feel like something's about to happen. We're supposed to be going to the bell tower to meet Goots? How the hell was Goots supposed to get here?
Can you see him anywhere?
Like, how the hell is Goots supposed to get to the bell tower? It's a dragon. Or is that Bahamut? Is that a dragon or is that Bahamut? It's a dragon. That's just a dragon, right? Is that Bahamut or is that a dragon? It might be Bahamut. No, it's a dragon. Okay. Bahamut is probably much bigger. Bro, I totally dodged and it didn't register. It's a white dragon. What the world? Nice. Need to lock in. Get him down here, boy. Snatch the rest of it off. Damn, I missed it. Nice. Get in there. Drop this on his head. Right on his head. Get in there, Torgal. Get some hits in there, Torgal. And we get a little bit of our health back, too. I'm going to save Garuda's stuff for when he gets back up with the stagger. Hey! 50,000 or more!
I think it has something in store for us.
Oh, snap. What the heck? This is crazy. Get out the way, get out of the way. Get in there, Torgal, get some stuff in there. Ah. Oh. Tried to dodge it. I messed with the timing. I missed my chance. Aye. Holy crap. I wish I would have got more off. Camera, don't wick out on me now. I get he's big. Come on. Give me back some of my health. Hopefully this could pop. It did not. Can I time it? I can't time it. Damn it, I messed it up again. That should be enough. Pop stagger. Just pop stagger. That's it right there. Nothing? Nothing? Are we serious right now? Damn. Making me work mad hard for this. Drop that on his head. Drop that on his head. Drop it. Slam. Rook's Gambit into this. Get in there, Torgal. Dragon's Dance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm teed up. I'm teed up. I'm teed up right now. Half bar. Slam down. Pop it. Get him down here. Switch to Phoenix shift. Get a hit in. Bow. 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 Rook's Gambit. Yep. Yep. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Switch back over to Heat Wave. Get a little closer. Wow, I didn't get the magic counter. That's crazy. I didn't get the magic counter. Charge the magic attack. Dang it. I'm gonna try to time this again. Nope. That's got out of the way. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Get in there. Oh, I didn't want to use that right now, but it might have worked. Get in. No, get off Rama. Well, that was uneventful. That was uneventful. We have enough points to master it. Whiteworm bone. Oh. I'm tired. Tonight I've just been off with combat.
Over here, Clive!
It hasn't been on like in years. And I feel like I'm about to get something like mad hype. And I'm not going to perform
There
good.
you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Like I stayed mad long range on that dragon.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut. That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What are we about to... What is he gonna do? Is he gonna... What's the play? Dion, what's the play? Now that's crazy. That's insane, Dion. That's crazy. I know, like, this would be we've been doing the whole night, but that's wild. I need to know the logic. Why are we killing the people? Why are we attacking the common folk?
Your Highness, don't do this.
That's why I'm like, why are we attacking the common folk?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted.
No.
Something's happened.
That's why I'm not getting, like,
I must put a stop to this.
oh, we got a name. Or maybe we always had a name. Yote, whatever you just said. Like, why are we just killing innocent people? Oh boy. Mother Crystal's defending itself? The Mother Crystal's fighting back. It looks like it's drawing power in. The Mother Crystal was. What? What? Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is... I was like, it didn't destroy itself. What? I was like, the mother crystal's still there. It didn't destroy it. What? Oh my goodness. Bahamut's eyes was blue. Yeah, they are yellow. So it is being controlled. Now, I feel like the crystal made itself impenetrable. Or damn near impenetrable. Like a defense mechanism.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
Well, yes,
As soon as the
Scoots.
flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You
Yeah,
should get as
leave.
far away as you
Leave,
can.
Goots, leave. I'm not saying that in a mean way. Gotta get up out of here, buddy.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Gooch, she could turn into a big ice princess, and I can turn into a big
if there's
fire
not his name,
dragon.
just ask.
What can you do,
Well, I won't
Goots?
be giving it away
I
for
don't want
free.
you sticking around
None
so
of
that
us
you can
would
end
do
up
as if I
dead.
did.
Thank you, Goot.
Get out of here. And before Goots ends up saving us. But it's like, get out of here. It's like, Torgal could turn into a magical puppy. I can turn into a fire giant, and she can turn into an ice princess. It's just like, I don't want to risk you. Goots
I've got some
Goots
good
is
stuff for
told.
you.
Diamond sword. Ooh, a diamond sword. I'm buying it just for the heck of it.
Thank you.
Don't want to equip it. I'm pretty sure if we enhance it, it might end up being better than Excalibur. There's a chance. We don't know. Silken sash. It's not better than the Drake Slayer belt. Diamond armlets by 1 point. Can't say. I don't cherish that. Can I sell some stuff? Let me sell some stuff.
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
Valuable can be traded for gil.
How else you don't need? How else I can do for you?
Big hammer. Oh. Oh, we could do all this on the spot. 255, 268. So let me craft diamond sword. 1.
Did I do it right?
Not yet. Can we reinforce it to diamond sword 2? It's diamond sword 2 is not better than Excalibur. I'm not even going to waste time. Not even going to waste time reinforcing it to 2. If I do silken sash 69 plus 2. Ooh, better health but lower defense. Nah. Diamond armlets. Let's craft the Drake Slayer bracelets. Yes.
Finished.
I'm gonna equip those. We're good.
I think.
68, 74. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
We got to do this because we have enough ability points now to master. See, now I'm thinking if we're about to fight Bahamut, there's no way I'm sticking with Rama's stuff, man. Not if I'm fighting Bahamut. So we're gonna this is the big brain plan. We're mastering Judgment Bolt. Now, I'm going back here. Titan. Judgment Bolt's on there. Raging Fist. Titan block. Or Titanic block. Was it a Titanic block? Or yeah, it's Titanic block. When do we learn Garuda stuff? Have I never upgraded Garuda stuff? You guys know better than I do. Have I never done it? Thought I did. Gouge, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna master them yet because I feel like I'll always have Garuda equipped, so I'm not gonna bother mastering these two. They've already been upgraded to their max potential. Mastery just allows you to stick them on anything. So the next thing that I want to work on is the Flames of Rebirth, because upgrading it increases the numbers of hits. So that's the next thing I want to work on. You mean the ult? I don't know how good this is. Creates a massive whirlwind that pursues an enemy, dealing it continuous damage. Lighter enemies are lifted into the air. Whirlwind duration is increased. Like how good would this be in reality? That I would give up one of these two. You know what I mean? Like I would give up one of these two for this. That it means I'd be giving up this. That's what that means. Because I'm always going to keep all my counter stuff. I guess so. Maybe we could try that next. What is Titans? I never looked at it. Oh, it's just picking up a rock. Wind up. Yeah, we got that all done. I think we're good.
You be brave now, boy.
This feels like we're getting to a big like this is a big turning point. Word slowly went down. Kind of give me a bad vibe. Yeah. It feels like I'm about to get hit with the make sure you do everything you want to do. Feels like another one of those things. Yo, don't have anything to do.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, I need to lock in because I need the best combat performance I've given. I feel like this is the moment. I feel like I'm about to get some crazy stuff right here. Need to lock in.
No more roads.
I gotta remember I have this now.
I'll have to find our own.
I have this. I still have this on triangle and this, so techniques are still the same. I just have this. So now I don't have to worry about getting stuck in Rama's iconic ability.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Never mind. Torgo's teed up right now. Let's go. Off this way.
Too slow.
Hey, oh, wrong one. Come on. Crap. Combo's just not flowing, man. I don't know what it is today. He tried to go off. You tried it, piece of trash. You freaking tried it. Yeah. Shoot it right there, yeah. Come on,
must
man.
be a way to climb up.
If the bit rate's probably rocky, man. There's so much stuff going on. I hope you get which way am I supposed to be going? Let's do this first. Breath of what is that? Hold on. Sorry. Excuse me. Cooldown by 9 seconds. Would I give up that for Judgment Bolt's cooldown to be faster? Maybe. Maybe. 9 seconds faster? Maybe. Alright, let's keep going. Excuse me. Phoenix. So now this is like, Clive is like, it's the Phoenix. For sure.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Wow. Phoenix hasn't been in the skies for how long? It's like, Clive, you cannot, don't lose it yet. Don't lose it yet.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
We need to finish the deed.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
Destroy the Mother Crystal, then we can help. Let's go.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now.
Keep going.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Goodness gracious. Keep it pushing. Myself.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
You gotta lock in, Clive. I know. You gotta lock in.
They're heading for the heart.
You gotta lock in.
And so should we.
More. Oh, that was. All right, let's go. The noises Bahamut's making is like unsettling.
We don't have time for this!
Timed it wrong. Oh. I kind of wanted this, but I wanted to do this because it would have got me there, right? What? Nice. What am I doing? I always forget I have this. Let's go. Is this the right way? I guess so. I should have clicked them again to see if I could cancel my limit breaks. Leave myself with some gauge. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Let's go.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yes.
We're getting close.
Oh, brother. What is this thing? Looks like Ultima. Whoa. That's for a mini boss, Tintin. You definitely asked for one. Hear the track that's about to play? I'll take that. Switch over here. See if we can get anything good. I should have saved Heat Wave. That was a waste. Wow. My timing has been... Timing is terrible. I've seen everything he does now, I'm pretty sure. Up until this phase. Oh, give me something. Give me something I can work with. Yeah, give me something I can work with. This is new. Ooh. Got it. That just popped. Wow. It just popped. Oh, slow down. Get in there again, Torgal. I'll do this just to get that little piece of health back. I'll take it. Yep.
We have to end this right now.
There we go. Nice, buddy. This guy has some pretty cool attacks, man. He has some pretty cool attacks. Nice. Come down. Get that. And Dude, that was crazy. Whoa. Crap. Too early. Too early. This should see if I can get some good damage off of this. What do we have available to us? Get in there, Torgal. Dude, that comes out so fast. I definitely thought I got that dodge. I really did.
Too slow.
Crap. Hey, give me what I want. I'm throwing it up.
Farewell.
That thing comes out fast as hell. It really does. That Blizzaga dual cast, it's like on you like that. Holy crap. That's a fun fight though. That's a really fun fight.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we
Death
need
by
to
rock,
focus
yeah.
on.
The heart.
Necrophobe, I'm not sure. Alright. They were pointing me in this direction. Let's run this direction. Yeah, let's go, boy.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh! Oh!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Do I pull a Mac?
Is
Do I
this the
pull
child you
a
made with
a Jax Teller?
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Do I pull a Jax?
Answer him.
Do I pull a Jax? He's covered in blood.
Savage.
He's
Show
covered
some
in blood.
respect for those who raised you.
The boy's covered in blood.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
Jax Teller,
But what
Sons
worth
of
is a
Anarchy.
homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Killed his
Father
mama.
did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
I'm
So
cutting
long as
her
this bloodline
down,
remains
bro.
unbroken, what does it matter if a nation
Everything
falls?
she put me
One can
through,
always rise
I
another. Unlike him,
can't believe I'm saying that. I'm cutting her down.
line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. You sold your country for a child.
Yes.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Guess what? Both of your
But
sons.
Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
Ho, I'm a Frit. Joshua's out there fighting for us right now. You sold us away.
Elwyn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you.
So Clive
the
isn't
Phoenix,
her
had the
kid.
duchy foisted on
I
him.
guess?
That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
He's right outside.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I'm snuffing her. Oh! Oh my gosh! Screw her.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Let's go. Let's go.
I will do my duty.
Let's go. Let's go.
What are you...
That's cold as hell. That's cold as hell. That's cold. That's cold.
Ifrit?
That's cold, man. That's cold. Our boys fully realize. We're in it now, baby. We're in it now. No way did I unplug my headphones. 400K? Oh. Dude. Going against something that can fly puts us at such a disadvantage. Fuck. Let's go. What is the crystal doing? Or is he drawing the power in? Is it blooming like a flower? Yes. Let's do it, baby! I thought I could precision dodge it. Whoa. What is this? What do we do? Joshua! He's back in the game! Don't push it too much, Joshua. Don't push it too much. Holy crap.
My brother, alone! 'Cause I will not let you die. 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 'Cause I will not let you die
spit flare? Woohoo!
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, baby. All right, are doing triangle spit flare. Oh God, I can use it to aim too. X to cancel at any time. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. I got hit by all of them. What crap is this? All right. I'm selling. Let's get in there. Let it get closer, buddy. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Not ready yet. Yeah, where's Jill at? Got both ready? Yeah. Go for it. Where is he? What? Okay. I was like, where is he? I think it's pretty hard to control. I'm selling right now. Okay, we triggered something else.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Gig. That's freaking crazy. Holy crap. What did we do, Clive? What happened? What did we do? Dude, Bahamut is busted. Bahamut's way too many crazy AoE attacks and overpowered height beams.
I'll come back for you.
Multiple targets? Other abilities. I'm not gonna lie, this is... Oh! The track that's playing is great. Charge that bad boy. Controlling this is pretty. Nice. Holy sh! This is crazy. The music, bro. Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm trying to get the hang of controlling them. One more. It glows yellow when you need to dodge. Okay. Dude, this fight is incredible. This fight is incredible. What and like okay. That worked out. What the world? Okay. I got hit. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to dodge this. Because I be getting hit a lot, man. Still don't know what I'm doing. Dude, this isn't fair. Bahamut being able to do all this is not fair. Charge it. Okay. This thing's working, boy. This place is working. Clive! Clive! Here we go, baby! Ooh. Holy crap.
We're not done yet.
That's crazy damage, boy. That is crazy damage. Crap, I dodged way too early. Music is incredible, man.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh, buddy. Dude. They were going crazy during development of this. They had to be. Ah, I was ready! Good job, Joshua.
Good work, Joshua!
And I'm gonna hype in your face. Go crazy. Dude, combo brother attack. Combo brother attack is crazy. A mill 3. Wrong attack. I'm not ready. It totally has. It totally has. I want 7 remake definitely. 7 or rebirth. It's gonna be fine. Holy sh! Holy crap! Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it!
Now, Joshua!
Yo! 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 They're jumping him. They're telling him to fight back. Yo. 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 Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro. Bro.
What now?
Bahamut is like busted with power.
This is drinking the ether.
Don't let him do it. Don't let him. He'll die. Don't let him do it. He will die. Don't let him do it. You can't let him do it. He would freaking die. Oh no. No. Oh no.
Joshua, are you all right?
He's coming in for the kill.
You have to be stronger than this.
He's coming in for the kill. Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive.
Your true power.
I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
They're in space. If they're not in space, they're at the edge of it.
Are you ready? Ready!
They're going crazy. Please, you're gonna let me fight and I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Light speed? Light speed can be executed by just pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is insane. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I want whatever they were, like my brain is shutting down. Can any one of these counter magic? I don't know. The music. Back up. A pot shot from back here. Try it again. That's a lot. That's a lot. I can't believe we're fighting in space. Thought I dodged it, but okay. I thought I dodged it too, but okay. Oh! Ooh. No, sir. Dude, that looks like the gate of freaking Babylon. I can't get out of it. I've messed that up. I've never played a game like this ever in my entire life. It's freaking insane, like what I'm looking at and what I'm playing. It's like I'm having like this moment of clarity where it's like my brain isn't realizing that I'm probably playing like the most hypest thing I've ever played in my entire life. And it's like one of these things where it's just like it's not registering. How the fuck do I get past this? I don't know. Just get hit. Ah! Brimstone counters that stuff. Damn it. Completely forgot. Okay. I just precision dodged that. I just precision dodged that whole hype beam. We fought in space. We're fighting in space.
What in the hell?
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Dion is dead, by the way. There's no way he survives this. And we can't dodge this because it'll destroy the planet. Tanking it head on. Tanking it head on. I'm like speechless. I'm speechless. That was overstimulating. Like I'm really rocked right now. That was their fusion time limit has ended. We have to destroy the mother crystal. If it's not just gonna burn up and die. Dion is dead. That boy's stoned.
Dion!
He should be dead now. He's in space. How the hell is he alive? Magic. That one was way more violent than the others, it seemed like. But we've never seen a mother crystal do what this mother crystal's done. It was like protecting itself. Jill, you should have killed her. You should have killed the little boy. And you should have been out there helping us fight. I hope Joshua didn't like kill himself trying to do this.
Clive!
Hug your brother.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I would slap Dion. The hell were you thinking? I would slap Dion. Be like, you ding dong. Ultima. So Ultima is the darkness that's been manipulating and doing all this bullcrap.
It's for my father.
Oh, snap. So we're saying Ultimo's the little boy?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Clive, go touch him really quick before he dies. Go touch him and get the abilities. Hurry up before the building.
The Mother Crystal.
Before Clive, go touch him. Go touch him.
No. Wait.
Go touch him. I don't think he's dead. I think he just passed out. He's not dead. Go touch him. Take the ability. It might be helping Ultima, but
I owe him a debt.
damn it, touch him.
Fine.
Yes, touch him. Touch him. Get the ability.
You there. Don't reinforce report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
He's still alive. Dion did say that though.
Your Radiance, the Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
You listen to that harlot? Let her in your castle.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
That's crazy.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Yeah, this is definitely memories. Took me a second to realize that.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
I actually think.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people?
Right.
Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Why have you surrendered your seat to give it to a boy?
You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Hell no, because they agree with him. You've been wilding out, Emperor.
For every
Former
citizen
Emperor.
who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Shut your...
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valastia for me, brother.
Yeah. Oh! No wonder why Dion lost it. Probably another one of those angry transformations that we were talking about earlier.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Little son of a...
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
All of them. Every time we fought an icon, they have always been triggered. And always going berserk.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Bro, I'm violating this chick, bro. I'm hanging her in front of Rosaria for all the people to see.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Bro, Joshua, stop messing with this chick before she ends up... She deserved worse.
Mother.
She's not worth it. Not worth it at all. That looks freaking crazy.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
This ultimate fight has to be insane,
then
bro.
we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm tired of him, man. Tired of Ultima, bro.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I'm sick of it.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Some time later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons.
Is this Ultima doing this?
Slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
This man is like
soon Muthos
Ultima is no, I can't say that.
And then shall the world be remade.
It might be a mixture of both. I'm just sitting here thinking that Ultima's dicking down Barnabas.
Of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. I need some more information because this whole time Barnabas has seemed like the cool guy that we're building up to fight. But if Barnabas is just another toy of Ultima, like if there's no twist with Barnabas doing this for a specific reason and he's just being used by Ultima, man's is trash. And I've waited too many damn hours in this game just to get to him, and he's just another Ultima pawn. Just let me get another layer to him. Let me get another layer, please. Please. Please let me get another layer. Don't let it happen. Not like that. She is. I can't lie. I know they said Jill's like she's not doing the best. But they got to give us a reason as to why she's not involved in any of these
How's
big
your
icon
brother?
fights. Like usually they'll let us see like if the curse is affecting them.
Since our
Like if
return
they're
from the Dominion.
really like we got to see Sid's arm, and half of Sid's arm,
Talia
almost all of
says he
Sid's
should be
arm
back on his feet
was
soon
stone.
enough.
Like they haven't even showed us
For a
if
while,
Jill is
at least.
part stone in any place. We just know that she was really weak at one
Something
point.
on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Is that thunder in the game or is that in real life?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nah, that's him activating primogenesis, whatever the hell that means. Bro, if these two don't get together before the end of this game, I'm gonna be kind of upset. The power of light. Clavis claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also, I don't care. Bahamut's feet.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I spent all this time
to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
to get my Titan stuff
Time is
activated.
one thing we always seem to
If
lack.
Bahamut's abilities is more cooler, I'm gonna be hot. Is there a chance that I get rid of Garuda for Bahamut? You know what I'm about to do, right?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Know what I'm about to do. I can't switch this during combat, right? Can. Yeah, they did give us that scene with Tarya looking at her. But it's the only thing they've given us. Bahamut stuff seems... Nah, I'm gonna need that. That seems crazy. Feel like for the amount of time we spend with Jill and for the amount of these big iconic fights that we get in, I feel like they need to do a better job at explaining why. Like, yes, we know she's not doing the best. Yes, the bearers and dominants are affected by the curse. But it's been the one at the beginning of the game telling us the exposition with all the Martha stuff about that. It was that and one scene one scene with Taria. We spend so much time with Jill. With Joshua, we seen the thing on his chest. Now I get it. They don't want to show Jill. And they don't want to show it because it might be in her chest. And they don't want to show it. I understand that. But with Joshua, he's sick. He's constantly coughing. He's constantly going through things every single time we see him. So whenever we have it, like, oh, he has this thing on his chest, it must be the curse. It must be affecting him really bad. Boom, we make that connection. With Jill, it's just like Jill's around, Jill's kind of weak, etc., etc. We don't get any exposition on how good or bad she's doing. I feel like they're not doing a good job at telling us how bad it is. It's kind of like they're trying to like, oh, she just needs to rest. She'll be fine if she rests. That's what it feels like. Just tell us it's really bad. If you don't want to show the curse on her chest, you have to tell us it's really bad. You can't keep just telling us, oh, she just needs rest and she's fine. And then we don't play with her for 3 hours and then we get her back and then stuff's cool. Like it's like Sid, like we were looking at Sid. It was clear Sid was sick. Every time he he went to go activate, it was just like he would cough up blood, this and that, and then he'd ignore. We knew something was up. We had the one thing at the volcano when she used her abilities and then she went down after that. And it's like, oh, she just needs to rest. She rested. We got her back. She won't use the abilities anymore. But it's like I feel like you need to do a better job at just explaining that to us. Just please. So, yeah, what? Flare breath seems mad slow. I don't know if I'm going with that. Mastery increases Mega Flare to level 4. Now, I need to see how this works. Can I not do anything during this? Impulse. Impulse seems really good. Nah, and Satellite seems really good too. What are we looking at? 450 and 700? We can do both of those. I'm going Satellite and Impulse. So let me do this. Oh, crap. I got choices I need to make. What is this? I'm replacing that with Wicked Wheel. Judgment Bolt's replacing Wicked Wheel. I'm keeping Raging Fists, and I'm going to go... Am I going to go Satellite? Am I going to go Satellite? Ah, I messed up. Am I going to go Satellite? You have to master them. You have to master them. That's why I spent the last, 16 hours getting all the ability points to master Raging Fist and Judgment Bolt. When you master them, you can put them on any icon. Look, I'll show you. Come here. See this? You can upgrade it, and then once you upgrade it, it gives you the option. I need one. You see, it gives you the option to master. If you master it, you see, allows assignment to any icon. When you master it, I could just slam them things. So what I did before I got Bahamut was I like Titan's iconic ability more than Rama's iconic ability. But Judgment Bolt became necessary for me to deal out the big damage. So I mastered Raging Fist. Right? I mastered Raging Fist. I put it onto Rama so I at least could have some counter move. And then I spent 12 hours literally getting all the ability points to master Judgment Bolt so I could then equip Titan and I can have the circle counter, Raging Fist counter, and Judgment Bolt as my big damage. But now that I have Bahamut, I'm about to do this training thing to see how good it is. Because if Bahamut's not good, I'm just sticking with what we got, right? But if Bahamut ends up being good, I might switch off Titan and just keep Raging Fist with me. But we about to see. We're about to see. First, you can't do anything. You cannot do anything when charging Mega Flare.
To me, Flames!
You cannot do anything. Once you activate this, you are just charging. Man, I wish that you could keep the wings. This kind of isn't good. Like, what boss fight I can dodge? So I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm dodging. Try it again. So that's basically what I'm doing with that. Is that lasts for a while. That lasts for a while. So basically, I'm just out here bobbing and weaving. This seems like a great one-on-one ability. Or I just have to be in mobs just going crazy. That's tough, bro. It's pretty tough. So, Satellite. Hold on, let me do this. Let me take Raging Fist off. Let me take Raging Fist off, so I can at least see what this stuff does. Nah, that's really good. That's really good. And it stays if I switch between. That's really good. This lasts a good minute too. Now that's really good. How long does this last? It even stays active while I'm... That lasts a while. That lasts a while. Dude, these are pretty... You know what would have been better? You know what would have been better? If this gave you supreme mobility. Instead of being locked like this, right? Instead of being locked just right here, if this gave you supreme mobility, I'd like it more. Now, granted, there's probably a bunch of tech I can get with this. There's probably a bunch of tech I could do with that. But if it gave you better mobility, I think I'd be rolling more. I think I would. Impulse seems really good. Impulse seems really good. I'm gonna stick with Satellite right now. Sir. Sir. Dang. I'm gonna put my Raging Fist on. I'm going to upgrade Satellite. Upgrade gives us what? Increases the numbers of satellites. Try the ultimate. I gotta buy it first. Or no, I should be able to use it. No, I gotta buy it first. Ultimate looks in. I think I'm gonna save for the ultimate. Nope, I keep doing that. Oh. Putting that on triangle for Garuda is, I'm about to mess up a lot. I'm gonna mess up a lot. I'm so used to going straight into that and zipping up in the air. See. Let's see. It does. Yes, it does. I'm gonna charge up to 2. Switch. Yeah, it does. It does. Mastery does what? Changes the flare to level 4. Mega flare dodge. Okay. This is probably good, but it's too slow for me. Seems like it's too slow. Satellite seems good, man. I also got these I could work with too. It could. It has the potential. Has the potential. I think I'm good with what I'm rocking with right now. I just have to remember not to throw out Garuda Triangle like willy-nilly. I can turn Torgal on. How do I get out of here? Oh. It has potential. It does. Arcade mode. Love how these look, man. Really cool. Stage replay. So cool. Exiting the stone. I'm not triggering the next story event. I'm about to do all this stuff and I'm calling it. It's 3:30.
It's a dangerous world out there. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes,
I want to see what new stuff we could buy.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else?
What do you got for me, Blackstone?
Fraying about us, guys. Unless that is... Sancthornian, dear.
Brightburn. Wow. 270. And just like that, we have a sword that's better than Excalibur.
Last you a good while.
Diamond Sword 2 is 265. That was what Excalibur was. Silken Sash 2 is almost as good as Drake Slayer. Almost.
Anything else?
That thing looks sick. The blade looks sick.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Track that's playing right now is great.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, and as well.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much. Come to claim your just desserts?
905.
All done?
5 renown all. What you got for me? What new hunts we got up here? The 10 of clubs. We fought the 9 of what's his face, right? Where is he? The 9 of knives, the 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. Ruined Reawaken. S-Class. Is another Iron Giant? Maybe. I haven't really thought about that. Quiet Sands Rosaria. 13,000 gil for that. 30,000 for this.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Where's his mama at? Deceased. Good.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm.
I can't help myself.
Clive.
Otto.
Can't help
How
myself.
fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
We're
Well,
alive.
that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Making them skies then.
Hello, and as well. We should call back the scouts. All of them.
I'll go 20 more minutes.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves.
I did mention this earlier, like really early on.
Yet I fear a swift end.
I'm like, these people only know how to use these crystals. Take the crystals away. How the hell?
The remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
It's like how the hell do you even
mindless beasts, with magics as like to
go
fail
on?
As function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Yeah.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
They have full power.
In short,
They still have their mother crystal.
it would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Some pieces of land, like aether deposits.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
Exactly.
Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
No. As it stands right now, Waloed could take over the twins. That's something that's crazy. So that means we have to go full steam ahead. We know Ultima's up to something else, but if this was a normal situation, it is. If this were a normal situation, Waloed could invade and it would be curtains.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
It would be done. Oh man, Tomes, what you got for me?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Do we think Ultima
But I
comes
dare
from
say
the
you
Fallen?
remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Gotta update these
Good morrow
tones.
to you, my friend. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Which is crazy. The Mother Crystal at Sam Breck was the only one that that fought back.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Let's go talk to Otto and I'm getting out of here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, we have a problem.
What?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Crap.
When it rains.
Pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Yep.
Let them know we're on our way.
It's like what I only bring up like the Jill stuff because I don't want Jill to feel like an accessory to Clive.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
Because all she honestly feels like right now is a party member and a potential love interest. Like she had her moment at the volcano fighting back,
all the
and
help
since
they
then
can
it's been
get.
nothing. That's a long time ago in this game.
Quick look.
Fight flames of war and down the rabbit hole.
Seen enough?
Updated again.
Back again? Then how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim.
Yeah, Twinside was her home.
Such are the wages. Ironic, then.
Yeah,
Allow me to educate you.
Dion freaking killed a lot of people.
Here's the latest information I have.
Dion killed a lot of people.
Very good.
Killed a lot of people. You got a letter. I want Jill to have more of a presence. Like it's just I don't know. I feel like in that whole thing we had the brothers doing stuff And it's this huge, gigantic icon battle. And Shiva is just on the sidelines. Just give us, even if it's like 2 or 3 lines, just give us something like, okay, like have Clive be like, no, like you can't do this, or because XYZ, or have Jill try to prime Shiva, and it doesn't work. Like, give us something. Just as it was just like, because the whole point, this is where it's just like, okay, whenever Bahamut shows up, Joshua falls, he reverts back into his human form. Clive rushes over. She's sitting over there. The queen is sitting over there. Jill is there. Clive clutches and cradles Joshua. Bahamut comes in. He like lifts Joshua up so that Jill can cradle him. He runs off. He does the coolest transformation ever to stop Bahamut attacking. And then we start fighting, and then Joshua shows up on the battlefield. So now Jill and Torgal is just sitting there watching the fight. I feel like I should have just give me a moment of Jill trying to do something and she not being able to. Like if she tried to prime Shiva and we got to see it and it didn't, and she couldn't prime, cool. That's it. That's all. But just to have her standing there and we're freaking struggling in this battle and Shiva's there, like it's like, damn, it's like you got to give me something. All right. Let's read these. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Report from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do our few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Who was that guy? I forgot his name. He was the guy, oh my goodness. He was freak. I can't place him. Oh my gosh. It'll come to me. I can't think though. He was I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Brain's toasted right now. I gotta see my girl Martha. I can't remember who that guy was, man. I want to say he the guy that helped out with remember the chick that was sending them out on missions and she felt like she was inept? Was he a part of that?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that
The
was
Akashic
more than
remind
enough.
me of White
The
Walkers.
rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
We have to.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Go.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
That speed boost kicked in crazy.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. To me, Flames!
Cut it out. I want to see just how it does without me attacking. It does a lot. That does a lot.
This should help.
I can still command Torgal. I can still command Torgal. Yeah, things get crazy when you get that out. Things get crazy when you get that out. So I think the play might be attempt to get Mega Flare out at the start of the battle. You get that out, throw Satellite out, and then just you don't even need to go back into that. You just flip in between those two.
If you've come
Interesting.
to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah,
It
I was
wasn't
gonna say
time
this
for
guy looks
introductions.
familiar as heck.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Sir Wade better not have got himself killed out here.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I shouldn't have started this. I should not have started this.
Mad dogs.
Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Mars.
Nah, I gotta sleep.
But what about...
Ain't no way.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, brother.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Let's go, Wade.
Wade.
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Mogul, kill!
Holy crap. Crap, man. Okay. All right. Yeah, Satellite's just really good. Satellite's really freaking good. Oh, Satellite's really good, man.
Is anyone hurt?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might give up Raging Fist
yet again
to go
you've
for
pulled
full
me from
Bahamut
the
build
flames.
just to see how it works.
It's just a pity I keep
Because I could do
walking into
Satellite and I can do the range one that
You've never
circles
been one
them.
to shy away from danger,
I
so
might
wait.
give up Raging Fist for a
Like
little
any
bit.
shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, it is. 100%. Dude, I might not go to East Pool. I'm seriously considering ending this right here and picking it back up tomorrow? Maybe not tomorrow. It's freaking... I can't help it. Can't help it.
Just punch me. I'll just...
Goblins.
They're headed for the
Oh,
rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I'm trying to get a dodge in. Dang it. There's so much happening on screen. There's so much happening on the screen. Torgo's over here beating this thing up. Torgo's over there beating that thing up.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Too slow. slow.
Answer in kind, my lord.
Too slow.
Garuda. Bahamut's fun. It's rewarding. It's fun and rewarding. Yeah, it's fun and rewarding.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
I wonder how you get rid of the ether deposit so that we don't get any more
Hopefully we'll have
Akashic.
enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men
Areas
were
are
injured?
huge, though.
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
All right. Goodness me.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh, snap.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he
No.
didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I would give him Invictus. I'd give it to him.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that,
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the air.
All right.
I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Good job, boy.
That feel good, boy.
Alright, I'm calling it, man. I am wiped the hell out. I am gonna regret this in the morning. Or not even in the morning. I gotta wake up in a few hours. I'm gonna regret it. 1,000,000,000% I'm gonna regret it. 1,000,000,000,000,000,000% I'm gonna regret it. Have a good one. This was insane, to say the least. That Bahamut boss fight might be like the single best piece of video game anything that I've ever played. That was insane. Hi. Have a good one. Have a good one. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Let's hope I have the energy to do anything. So I'll see you guys. Hopefully tomorrow night, maybe Monday. But I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'll catch you. Peace out.